this is a level 20 bow, and that's a level 26. But I'm actually doing... Yeah, my bow is, since I leveled it up, it's doing better stats than this bow. So it's...
Yeah, because...
Not really... It's not really worth. It's different. They're different stats, so they show in green that they're positive because I don't have those stats, you know. But my stats are 20.7 damage to distant enemies, 20.7%. 17.3% vulnerable damage, and 18.4 critical strike damage, whereas the other ones are like damage to dazed, damage to close, and damage to crowd control. They're like 14% and 18%, you know? Well, so it's like...
The other thing, too, is... What's your power, did you say it was?
My power would be 390 plus 15, so it's at 405.
15? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's 422. Yeah, and then the other one's 422, so...
So they're very close, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're very close in power, and pretty close in if you want to, like, the, damage, you know, it was like 26 points difference, you know. So it's like, it's not like it's a huge jump. Like if it was like, say, you know, a level 35 bow, you know.
Yeah.
Deer are trying to run away and I'm just chasing them. You're not going anywhere. I got you. Run out of the pen. Yeah, there you go. Run out of the pen. Run out of the square. You'll be safe.
So my abilities, I've just got 2 in Firebolt. And I'm using that because it's fire and it works with the rest of the...
Here's 3 wolves.
Firebolt.
A level 25 druid just showed up with 3 ghost wolves.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to make 3 wolves.
So there must be a way to make 3, yeah.
And then I've got Fireball, just 1 rank of Fireball, so that it can use the enchantment effect. When you kill an enemy, they explode. And then I have 5 of 5 and 1 item contributing to Chain Lightning. And I've got the 2 add-ons, Greater Lightning and Enhanced Lightning. So that they...
This time I got a blue crossbow.
And
that's level 20.
So they do critical strike chance, and when the lightning bounces off me, it deals an extra 25% damage.
Ooh, nice.
And doing 400 to 500 damage, basically.
Yeah.
When this is gone. And then I did, I have 1 rank into teleport just so I can get around, but I've got so many items that add to teleport that I'm actually at 4 of 5. And I've got Ice Armor on with 1 add-on. While Ice Armor is active, your mana regeneration is increased by 25%. Because I always need more mana. But I've also got 1 item that contributes to it, so it's really 2 of 5 on the Ice Armor. And Ice Armor is a barrier, which goes with my stuff, my equipment.
Huh. Oh wait, yeah, so that would work with your barrier thing, yeah.
With my barrier equipment, yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm using Hydra 5 of 5, and I got 1.
And that's that thing that gives you. And then you got.
When I'm healthy, the Hydra gets 1 additional head, So instead of 3 heads, the Hydra has 4. And then there is a Hydra power that I have on my weapons. I didn't pick any power that's in my mastery skills, but I picked the fire attributes here. I picked Inner Flame, I'm at 2 of 3. Any pyromancy skill, which all my fire skills are, deals 6% more damage when I'm healthy. And then lucky hits, the fire skills have a 5% chance to immobilize enemies, and the chance is doubled when I'm healthy. So when I'm full life, that chance is doubled. And then I've got my 1 point in Inferno for the giant snake that can burn up to 2,500 damage. You know,
wow.
So it's crazy. But if you go to my character, this is where the synergy works. I've got a 394 power helmet plus 10 right now because I got 2 levels in it, so it's really 404. But damaging an elite creates a barrier that absorbs 315 damage. And then I've got a 409 plus 10 chest piece power level. While you have a barrier, there's a 26% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. And then the other barrier one is this. I have boots that are 391 plus 10, so it's really 401. And it has one more evade charge, so I can evade one more time. I can basically jump out of the way twice in a row. And it gives me 2 ranks of teleport, so that's where I get extra teleport. And then my lucky hit chance is increased by 16% when you have a barrier active. And then this ring over here, which is a 422 plus 10, so that's really 432 power. It has deal 26% increased damage while you have a barrier active. So my ice armor is a barrier, and I get a barrier if an elite enemy hits me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I've got 2 barriers basically. And then I've still got the power on the necklace, but I switched necklaces. I took the power off the one we were given and put it on a power 403 item, where when you're hit, when you're not healthy, that means if you have any damage on your guy, when you're under 80%, healthy I think is above 80%. A magic bubble summoned, and when you stand in the bubble, all the players are immune. You know.
Never tripped my. Yeah.
My other ring is you deal 33% more damage to immobilized, stunned, or frozen enemies, and as you saw, I can immobilize and stun stuff.
Man, the second item is weak again, level 21 blue boots. And the other time I got a level 20 crossbow. Like,
and then
not getting
here
luck with
I've got my gloves. They're Serpentine Adventure gloves. They're 316 plus 10 item power, so they're the lowest power item I have. But they give me 1 rank of Chain Lightning, and I can have 1 additional Hydra active, but Hydra's duration is reduced. So it basically gives me 2 Hydras with 4 heads each. So I've got 8 Hydra heads out shooting at all times, and you don't really notice that reduced timer. You're done fighting by the time they go away. And then on my pants, I've got you gain 0.50% increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, and it stacks up to 50%. So as long as I keep doing damage, my armor keeps going up. And then on my weapon, it's a 399 plus 15 power weapon. Attacking enemies with basic skills increases the damage of your next core skill by 20%, up to 50%. So basically when I attack with a fire shot, and then I do lightning is 20% up to 50% more powerful. It's kind of crazy. The only thing I want to switch out is this ring, because the ring is 237 plus 10 item power. I want to get something at least in the 300s, closer to 400 would be good. And then I'll probably switch out that power as well. And once I'm set there, I'm going to socket every item I can socket and get them all to +3 at least. Some items I might go to +4, but when you're going to +4, they could cost up to 300,000 an item. It's kind of crazy.
Got a level 24 sword. Again, not that much. 409 power. Like, it's not... Oh, but ultimate skill damage goes up 8%. That's a nice stat. +20 dexterity and +7 vulnerable damage. Which I have 9.1. I got +8 to all stats, 9.1 to critical damage, and 4.5 to damage over time. Which, actually, I don't know if that helps me, now that I think about it. I don't know. And then I got an additional 5.8% critical strike damage on it, and another 7.5 from the gem. So, my sword's got a lot more.
Yo. Chop and Drop, hope you had a great weekend. I am so far. Rolando, hello. Rum. You have fancy pants, shiny, and powerful weapon.
Stop eating these bodies, werewolves. He's dead. Let him be. Let him be.
Let him be. Let him be.
I already ran over those bodies. How come I can run through them again? Crack them. Hit this mine again? Nope. Hard, but...
Now is this... Yeah, we need...
Low and precious.
Howdy boys, Mikey in Houston, how you doing? Are you on, Rum? Like, are you playing? Tunnel's in the chat. Go to the clan chat if you guys are playing. No. It's cool how the barrier blocks forward.
A low and precious man. What is this?
A blood note. Is that a new quest? Oh, neat. That would be 32 out of 35 quests. Artillery Shrine. Alright, let's see. What's over? Alright, there's good creatures. Let's go.
Got a level 20 chest piece from him. This is not worth it. The only level like 35 gear he drops for me today is that his hammer, you know, like.
Yeah, but like 27s, 25s, those are good too.
I'm getting level 20s though.
Oh, you're not
like,
even getting 22, 23, 25?
No,
Like
I got another level 20 blue. I got a chest piece that's level 20. You know, and then I got a crossbow that's level 20. I got a pair of boots that are 21. You know,
yeah,
so it's like, yeah, it's like.
And like the other thing is too is that core Gregon. You gotta keep looking up there for the event. And
Wow, you can't even salvage his hammer.
no, you can't.
Wow, I didn't realize. I didn't read it that it says cannot salvage. Okay. Because I was like, well, since it's only worth 2 gold, can you at least salvage? Want you to do that either.
Going down into the basement. Into the basement. To the cellar.
Out of mana.
See how awesome it is having 1 billion Hydra heads flying stuff around?
Oh, yeah.
I lack the needed mana.
See, and the reason all these guys are exploding is because if you go to abilities and hit the left joystick, you see how it says at the very bottom of the screen it says L for skill assignment, square to refund, and circle to close. If you hit the L joystick, which is L3, it'll bring up your skill tree, and if you look, I have, whoops, down in enchantments I have this fireball down in enchantments, and the next enchantment opens at level 30, but we're not going to get to level 30. But the enchantment part of this fireball effect is when you kill an enemy, they explode with a fireball for 50% of its damage. So that's where you put your extra spell, and in this case I'm using fireball because it goes off every single time you kill an enemy. Or some other things only go off part of the time, like this. The enchantment effect is when you do a lucky hit, your conjuration skills have a 30% chance to unleash a Frost Nova. Well, that's only 30% of the time.
Ooh, I don't.
You're going to do the Frost Nova.
100% of the time. 30% of the time, 100% of the time.
Upon getting hit, you have a 5% chance to apply Arse Armor. That's only 5% of the time. You know, with Chain Lightning, after you spend 100 mana, so you have to wait until your mana is spent. And it's just... This one's not bad too, because direct damage from any of your skills applies an additional 187 burning damage over 8 seconds. And this one only happens when you take fatal damage. After spending 300 mana. So it's like a lot of them are limited, where Fireball is every enemy you kill, every time. And that's why you're seeing the explosions going off. And it creates a chain reaction, as you've seen. When that one dies, he explodes, you see the explosion ripple through the whole crowd of enemies. Just blowing everybody up.
My burden is too great.
I have too much stuff. Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit. These things behind the door. Oh my goodness.
My burden is too great.
Alright, so I really have to go to town and get rid of this stuff. Do I have any rings that are high 300s? 320, 301, 290? Not really.
Let's put velvet.
Let's do white boots. Everything else will sell.
Well struck.
$46,000. Ooh, there's a giant hole here. Am I gonna go down even further? What's down this way? I think we want to go this way. Just 6.
Do you think, like,
Out of mana.
so, alright, so we're gonna, do you think the skill tree is gonna be bigger in the actual game?
Mother told me not to go.
Because if we can go to level 100, we're gonna have like 99 points.
No, you're not. Because you
Oh.
don't get points up to level 50.
Oh, okay,
And then
okay.
from 50 to 100, you get
Is your Paragon.
4 Paragon points per level.
Okay. Oh, wow, 4? Wow.
So you end up with 200 Paragon points between 50 and 100. I mean, in a sense, yes, because
Only pain.
you're going to be doing the same thing. It's just the Paragon board
Should have come here.
is a bigger skill tree that also has plus to dexterity, plus to strength, plus to willpower, you know what I mean? And plus to skills and other things too. You know what I mean? And there's more than just that can go in it. There's also socketable spots on the Paragon board. So you can put a gem or legendary gem in the socket and it'll do things like for example, some of them they've mentioned, some of the special spots on the Paragon board are, but I think you have to put a point in there to unlock the space, and then you can put something in that space, and like for example it'll be like all the nodes around this space are 50% more powerful. So if it says plus 4 to dex, it'll now be plus 6. You know what I mean? And it'll be every space surrounding it. So if you've got 6 spaces surrounding that space, and all of them were doing plus 4 to dex, now all of them are doing plus 6 to dex instead of plus 4. You know what I mean? So with one space, you've just gained like 2 times 6 or 12 dexterity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of
I lack the needed mana.
And then there's other gems that do, like, you know, your such and such power is now 33% stronger. You know what I mean? So instead of putting something in there that would make all the things around it have more power, it would or it would just be like, you know, it's like an orange power on a legendary item. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
like you'll create a barrier if this happens, you know, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of those that can get socketed into those spaces as well. So
we'll really be able to utilize some of these little tiny, like, branch off things that, like, you know,
yes, that's the point. You're going to be,
you know, like, beneath my imbuement, there's another branch that is like 0 of 3 deadly venom, you know, and then there's 2 things that branch off of that, you know. And I noticed when I tried to, one of the skills I tried to, I think it was where dash is, yeah, the agility thing. I tried to put points into, like, weapon mastery and, like, something else, like, I think it was this, maybe it was concussive, or no, I put 0 of 3, but it's small, so it wanted me to keep adding more points in order to get down to the next spec, which is subterfuge. You know, versus if I put 1 point in caltrops or 1 point in dash, it immediately shot down to subterfuge because it's a larger square, you know. And I was like, oh, they're like half points, you know, essentially. They don't count as large, you know, to get to the next area type of thing. And I was like, okay, I kind of get it. Like, so I was hoping, like, yeah, like, will we be able to utilize more of these little tiny branches?
Yes.
You know,
yeah.
Okay. Or if they were going to change the skill tree and make it more spread out because you're going to have more points.
Well, no, that could happen too. Because remember, this is an older version of the game, and
true. Yeah, that's
they're
right.
also going to change things based on player feedback and what they witnessed during this thing. Like,
I cannot do that here.
You know that some of these skills are going to change because the
yeah, you know that like they're not going to let the necromancer stay with those
keep that
bombs
blood mist thing. You know what I mean? The blood mist bomb build. It's just way too powerful. So you know that some of this stuff is going to change. You know, and I bet that if they look at it and go, oh my gosh, the shape-shifting for the druid really isn't that powerful, let's up that or change some of the skills.
Please.
Because it might...
Have you seen a man named Julik? What?
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Quest complete. And some barbarian skills, I could see haven't changed. Because of what they've seen in this beta.
Yeah.
So yeah, 33 out of 35. There's only 2 more quests. I've got 7 of 7 waypoints, 3 of 3 strongholds, 77 out of 77 areas, 28 out of 28 altars of Lilith, and I'm at 15 out of 23 dungeons, 33 out of 35 quests. So there's only 2 quests to find. Where are those pests?
I gotta find 5. I gotta find 5 more.
I've got 2,215 renown. So I did that one. They could be in some of these dungeons that I just haven't done. You know?
Maybe.
Because that's where I just found this quest. It was in that dungeon.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm not going to remember any of this.
No.
Let's see. Again, any of these. I don't think.
Father bless. What do you need? That's good velvet.
Something for the cold and dark.
There's actually a weapons vendor here.
I'll take it.
$59,000. What I actually wonder is if some of these weapons, like this dagger, I don't recall seeing that design before. So some of these I wonder, like, if I buy this, is it going to unlock another transmog if I buy it and then salvage it? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
because I don't think I've seen this weapon before, this design. But I'm not. It's 25,000. I'm not going to buy it. I'm working on other stuff. But I mean, like, when the game comes out, that's the kind of stuff that I'm curious about. Like, in certain areas, are there going to be weapons and armor you can buy from the vendor that have a transmog that you can't get from the drop? You know what I mean? Like, it's only if you bought that stuff. So there'd be more reason to buy from the vendors than just because it has stats I want, you know.
Wow, this build is so freaking good. Just annihilated another boss. Like, yeah.
Is that your rogue?
Yeah. When you do the sequence right with your clone, you just shred through it. And they happen to hit, the clone poisoned, and so they get poisoned by double the traps, double imbuements, and you're just shredding them with rapid fire. It's just, it's almost as bad as the explosions. You know?
So, so on the second tier, are you only using rapid fire? You're not using the multi-shot one?
Yeah, only rapid fire. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because the main reason was because the multi-shot thing, I think it's barrage, they call it. I tried that, but I didn't like it because it uses so much more energy, and you only shoot like 3 times, you know, in a row. Like you'll shake back and forth like 3 times.
Yeah.
Well, but what I did, and then you're out of energy. But it feels like I can barrage almost all day long, you know. And then if I do run out of energy, I can just shoot a couple of my regular the arrows that make them vulnerable. And by the time I shoot 3 of those arrows, I can barrage again for like, you know, a couple barrage shots off, you know, a couple rounds of barrage. So it's like, I feel like I'm using it a lot more. But what I did like is if you imbue with barrage over rapid fire, was you could poison multiple enemies a lot easier. Because you're shooting like 3 or 4 arrows out in a spread, you know, and each one of those are, if you're imbued, are casting poison. So it's a little easier to spread more poison, but I feel like I do way more damage with the rapid fire.
That's imbuable.
And I can,
right?
yes, which is imbuable, but you do have to, if you want to, you have to move to get more targets poisoned, but a lot of times that's why I drop the traps and hit the cow traps, which bounce me back, and then everything's poisoned at that point, you know.
Yeah. that's where it is. Annihilated them. I saw them on the map, the skulls. So when I had a loot underneath, I threw out my giant snake and... Oh, it's a treasure goblin. Eat him. Get him. He was stuck in the corner. A power 322 orange dagger. Level 17. 14% critical strength against... Oh, I've seen that power before, yeah. Give me some creatures, creatures.
I just ran over and grabbed the chest. Well, I got level 25 orange boots off the dude. I decided to check again and after I got done with that dungeon and
25?
See if that dude was if it changes hands with as many people. There's different guys here, different Death Knight or whatever waiting here, necromancers and I think a druid, or no, that's probably a barbarian. Yeah, it's barbarian. But he did drop orange level 25 boots while unstoppable, and for 2 seconds after you gain 16% increased movement speed. But they're 418 power. Nope, I'm 4. Oh no, my boots are 330 because they're level 25 boots, and I got mine are level. Wow, I'm level 15. Wow. But my power on my boots are when you hit a crowd control enemy, there is up to a 40% chance for that crowd control effect to spread to another affected enemy. And my caltrops slow people, you know?
Well, take it off that boot and put it on the other boot.
Well, the other problem is I get plus 20 intelligence, plus 1 rank to caltrops, 15.9 shadow resistance, and 15.9 lightning resistance, and attacks reduce evade cooldowns by 0.6% on my current boots. And the other one are just poison resist and cold resist and shadow step, which I don't use.
Oh, yeah.
And intelligence gives me critical damage. You know.
Yeah, you can't enchant an orange right now, so it's not going to help. You can't change the powers on an orange. If you don't think you're going to use that power during the beta, break that orange down, salvage it, because you do need some of the parts from salvaged orange items in order to go to level 4. If you want to ever go to level 4 on an item. Yeah, but I wouldn't lose those stats just to have more power. Yeah.
No. Yeah, it's not
the stats that you like over. But the thing is sometimes you might eventually find a yellow boots that are power 400.
Yeah.
That have like 3 out of 4 of those things, and you're like, okay, I can live with that.
level 21 mace that he dropped. Blue. Doesn't do a whole lot.
I'm out of mana. My burden is too great.
Man, I'm already full.
Oh man, I went into that dungeon I just did a little bit ago. Like, I had to drop a whole crap of blues because I ran out of room. And, like, I was like, if I can't go back to town, it'll reset the dungeon.
No, it won't.
Oh, it
As
won't?
long as you leave items on the ground, it won't reset it.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Oh, well, that's alright.
Wait, what the hell happened here? Why did it switch items instead of... Yes, destroy that. There you go.
Let's go salvage. Came apart nicely. Fair trade. Anything else? Be wary on the road.
That's why I was saying, like, when you do the teleport trick where the fire guy is, you can't leave anything on the ground because it'll still be there.
Oh, yeah.
And you won't
Yeah.
change instances. Same idea.
When I tried it earlier, changing, you know, I didn't leave any. I made sure I didn't have anything on the ground, and but it still didn't switch earlier. But this guy's got like brown goldus ooze that he's spewing with his skeletons. Like, could be like acid or something, maybe.
I'm low on precious metal.
This time.
Oh,
Level
everything died.
25 helmet.
Ooh.
Yellow.
Yeah, that's a
Oh wow.
to get a good helmet.
It's got, yeah, a lot more, 150 more armor, a lot more power. It's got 12 willpower, where mine's 13. But I got 10 maximum energy and 44 maximum life, where this is 15 life on kill and 8% crowd control duration, and then a socket. And I also got a 5.2 cooldown reduction, and I gain armor when I deal any form of damage. 20 sword.
Now we'll go back and pick up all the items we left on the ground. I rushed my way into the boss because I got a shrine that did extra damage and got a few hits off on me. Guess that's it. Let's go back to town, clean things up, and figure out what the next one is. I just wish the dogs went on adventures too, Mikey. If you're a druid, you can bring 2 or 3 dogs with you.
Mm-hmm.
Druids can bring 2 or 3 dogs.
Dark days upon us. Farewell, and good fortune.
Nothing there I need to break down, okay.
Fair trade. Father bless.
See now,
What do you need?
let's look at what... So that's 30,000 to go up a level. $30,000. 27,000. 33. 33. And this is the big one, the weapon. 324,000 to go up a level. See that?
Yeah.
Crazy. But I think the rings are cheaper, rings and amulets, so let's look at those first. And we're gonna dump these gems. Oh wait, we can run out this way. And then 51.
May the light I carry the best. Shards of the heavens.
39. This one we want to eventually upgrade, so maybe I'll stop here at 2 because it's 26,000 to upgrade. Let's do this one because it's only 39,000. That leaves us so... And 132,000 to get it to 4. Interesting. What's that? Obtruse sigils? I only have 4 of those? Wow. So we can add a socket. Let me see how much that is. And adding a socket takes a scattered prism. Found on world bosses. Oh. Look at that. $26,800 to do that, to add a socket.
Another time, then.
Critical distance, all stats, wow. See, I have a helmet in here that's level 27, 433 iron, 433 power. I was thinking of giving this to either the druid or the barbarian or someone, because it's plus 11 strength already, and a cooldown reduction and crowd control duration. Because I could change one stat and make it work for one of them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
2 ranks of Frost Nova. That I could change also. And I wanted to take the power off that. That's a good power. Interesting. Okay. Are you even still there, Mark?
Yeah, I'm there.
Oh.
Just listening as I was playing.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Oh, I got an achievement for socketing, adding a socket to an item.
Yeah. Saw some challenge thing popped
resist.
up.
Jewelry is poison resist. Jewelry is 170 armor. Fire, lightning, resist all. Yeah, I want them in the 40s. I think I want to add one of these to it.
What the hell was that? It was like a woolly mammoth or something. Came out of a blood portal in the ground. It died so fast I couldn't really tell exactly what it was, but it looked like it was like a woolly mammoth.
What? What?
Somebody
Shadow.
cast a woolly mammoth in this dungeon. It came out of like a... You know how like sometimes those pools of blood show up and a creature comes out of them because somebody cast it or something like that, you know? A creature did, like some shaman or something. That's what, like, it looked like it was like a woolly mammoth. It had 4 legs, horns, tusks, you know? So it's like...
They need to make the gem a little bit brighter in the items when you socket them. Because
Yeah.
I can't even see the purple one that's in there, barely. It's like, because I know it's there, I can see it, but same with the white one. It blends in really well. So Shadow's the lowest, it's only 34. Fire's 44, Cold 52, Lightning 41, Poison 44, Shadow 34. Yeah, I wanted to make it so at least 20% of all these is getting reduced. 50% of your damage comes from your armor. Okay.
Kind of funny at how, like, you know how, like, when something's poisoned and I kill it and it melts away with the bones? Like, the tree ends completely disappear. Because there's no skeletal structure to them, you know?
Yeah, I get what you mean. I see. So I need to do that one now. I must have never done that one, so let's go over there. Mikey's like, wow, that'd be pretty cool. Hashtag druids. I like the music that plays while you are shopping. Yeah. It's got good shopping music, yeah. We didn't look, but when we did do that event that one time, nobody got a horse from it.
I didn't. I know that. Mm-hmm.
People are saying that puzzle, there's 3 responses now to that, and they're saying the way you do it is you have to step on each one without taking damage. So if you're solo, it is easy to do with 3 people, but if you're solo, they said you just step on and then teleport away if you have or dash, you know? And then when your dash returns or your teleport comes back or whatever, you step on the second one and dash away. The trick is to not take damage when it explodes. And then do it again for the third one, you know?
Interesting.
Why are they in a circle? I don't like it when something arranged the bodies, you know, like the dead people are arranged into a pattern. Like they did that after the fact. Caldero's Gate. It's another ice cave. It's a dead end, right? Yeah.
Fresh meat.
Oh, it's a butcher. Holy crap. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna have him. He was almost dead. And then he went, "You're not killing me." Oh. Fallen idols. Fallen idol. To a fallen idol. There's gonna be one up there, isn't there? I'm gonna have to backtrack all this way if I don't go do it now. Okay. Now it's gonna be in that spot, and then we go to the boss. Boss Rooney. There'll be gold here. Let me just pick that up. Every bit of gold counts. Okay. Oaken ward. To the right. So that was the wall of ice. Okay. That's a separate thing. I do. Okay, I don't know what that did, but we're good. There's 2 levers to push down.
Should have opened the door. I just did a dungeon that had that. I had to destroy these like 3 or 4 pillars, and then I had to push these 2 different things down into the ground, and then the door opened.
Yeah, we weren't near the door.
Oh.
Jeez, explodey dudes. What's wrong with you?
Life amongst the fallen, week 4. I dedicated this week of my research to the making of fallen demons' weapons. I summoned a fine specimen, the shaman Mariak, to guide me through the process. He showed me with enthusiasm how they drain, skin, and dress their victims' bodies. From human heads they fashion their shamanic staves, which hone their power to breathe new life into slain comrades.
I cannot carry
Oh,
more.
he was the Herald of the Dead? Okay. So that dungeon's done. Bonanza! Was I humming Bonanza, or were we Bonanza for the dungeon getting done? Becoming injured while unstoppable. Okay. Sometimes I hum to something I don't know I'm humming it. And I do hum Bonanza from time to time. Some guy in town whistling away. Whistle while you work. Any of these? No, but we want to break down
You can take what's left.
some jewelry here because it said we need mats for breaking down jewelry.
Well struck. Anything else?
Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Alright. I know we died.
Need
once,
something
but
forged?
repair.
Come back if you need work.
Next is this one. He said, yeah, you were humming the theme. Yeah, I do. I got that theme and the Big Valley theme mixed up sometimes because my mom watched them both. And Gunsmoke. Yeah, Gunsmoke, yeah. I remember that one. Let's see, I have to go up here. I swear some of these say stuff, like, this is an A, this is a G, and this is an E, so it's age. What would this letter be then? Is it cage? Is it Dage? Or is it just AGE because, like, maybe the guy was named Andrew Garcia Clementine who made this map, you know? So he stuck his name in there, his initials. And then, like, where was the skull? There's a skull on here too. Like, this is some dude's face. There's his bushy eyebrows, his two eyes, and his mouth is all open. Ooh, you know. But there was a really good skull with spinal cord attached to it. Oh, right here. This is one skull eye, this is the other skull eye, here's his mouth, and this is his spinal cord attached to the skull. You see? See it? And there's like a vampire or a bat here. That's his little tiny head inside the triangle. Right there's his little head. He's got bat wings that go out that way, and a bat wing that goes out that way, and then his dress skirt is down here. He's like a vampire or something. And one of these brown islands looked like some kind of monster or something one time when I was looking at it. But anyways, we're going to the next dungeon.
Anywho.
Ooh, what's that? An event is nearby.
I don't really like how they're not putting world events like on Sunday too. Like, why is it only Saturday on both weekends? You know?
It's gotta have something to do with the way the servers work and what's needed to put that thing together. They couldn't do it.
Maybe. Lame.
Because I also hope that
Blizzard.
like that when it comes out. I mean, I do know that, like, in other games, like that Star Wars game we played and stuff, like, those world bosses are not always up. But they're also not up to a schedule. They just randomly appear. And but they stay there in Star Wars until someone kills them. So it's like, they could be there all day, and if no one killed it, it'll still be hanging around, you know?
Yeah.
Where they don't appear to be doing that here. They'll, if it's not dead within 15 minutes, it'll run away.
Oh, I also did see, like, I don't know if it's just for the beta or what, but you can only have 12 people per world boss fighting the world boss in the beta, like this weekend it was. They limited it to 12 people.
So, we never had more than 12?
Apparently not.
Because what would you do? I mean, like, how would it deal with it if we got there and there was already... Say there was already 10 people there and then our group ran to it.
Yeah. I don't know.
What I mean? Like, how would
but
they...
that's what Open World Games was talking about. Was there was only allowed they only allowed 12 people, and they were complaining on his server because when everyone was like level 9 with their necromancers and druids trying to get it, and they're like, we're not going to kill it. We don't have enough. And then they were talking about how he was talking about how they should limit the like a minimum level of like 23 or something like that to fight it, because you just can't do enough damage at low levels, you know.
What were they expecting to do at that low level?
Yeah. So when you've got 12 people and half of them aren't even level 10, like, what are you going to do, you know? But I don't know if that's just for the beta that they were limiting to that amount of people, you know, or if they're going to allow more people fight the world boss when it releases.
No, it's probably how their plan is. They probably have a plan of limiting it. I mean, it could very well be a little different than 12, but they're probably going to limit it, because if 50 people showed up, the thing would die instantly, and they probably don't want that either, you know?
That's true.
I just feel like, how can you limit it to that exact number when, like, the groups are made ahead of time before they walk in there. You know what I mean? Like, I can see it being like, okay, 3 groups get in, but it's kind of like, but if everybody walks in individually, just like, I guess what I mean is, does that mean there's only 12 people on the entire map? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like, Or, because what if everybody on that instance, you know what I mean, like walked into that area? Wouldn't there be more than 10 then?
I don't know how it works. Like, maybe you jump to another server or something? I don't know. But you're walking straight on the map, so I don't know how that would happen. You know?
Like, maybe that's why it rubber bands, because it's switching you when you walk from one
you're switching
area to another?
Yeah, you're like a live switch. Could be. I don't know. I wouldn't think so. I would think it would have to load. But it keeps all our group together. Because, like, when we did the trick where we got Shadow and, like, our whole guild over there. You know what I mean? Yeah,
like,
but that was 5 of us, and yeah. I didn't count, like, how many people. I never counted how many people were actually there, you know?
But I'm just thinking, like, if we had 2 full groups, you know, so there was 8 of us taken up, and, like, we did the trick to get the first 2 people there, and then those 2 people made 2 groups, and everyone got sucked into the instance that they're both standing in, you know what I mean? So now we have 8 of the 12 people, but when the 2 of us got there was already 10 people. You know what I mean? Like, is it gonna kick those other people out so our guild stays in? And, you know what I mean? Like, while they're standing there, are like 6 people who are not in our guild gonna, like, move to another server without them even knowing? Like, wait a minute, the people around me just changed. What the hell happened, you know?
Killed another boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 health pots. Didn't even need one. Yeah, like... Why does it drop so many health pots? Like... like that one we did that dropped like 9, you know? Like, what the hell?
What did that do? And there's another one in here. Oh, am I just supposed to click, guys? That's all I'm supposed to do? And once I clicked all the dead bodies, it... Search for slain villagers. Oh, for the bloodstained. It's gonna be only one of the villagers. Wow.
I think the other thing they need to do is put those trap doors on the map.
Not just when you get close to them? Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's like, did I do all the cellars? No. You know, like...
And, well, the problem I have is those green check marks go away once you log off. You know, so... Because I thought at first it was cool they were putting green check marks down. I realized they go away when you log off. So I was like, oh, now I don't have any clue where I was.
Mm-hmm.
that guy just die? Oh. Oh. Alright, there's the key. Running. I have the power up. Big guy. Which way do we go? Which way do we go?
My bags are full.
This way?
Gambler's Hideout. I did this one yesterday. Well,
that?
they reset. All the. So I guess that's what it is the sellers reset. Because I remember doing this Gambler's Hideout yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It resets on when you log out, and then.
So.
Like I think you could log out right now, like restart the game, because it would be not done again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come and die.
My burden is too great.
Oh. To town I go. It's time to sell stuff. $302, $290. $331. Frozen orb one. This is after mobilized enemies slowed for. I might take that one, keep that one.
What will it be? Fair trade.
Yeah, there really should be a sell all button. Same,
Yeah.
just like you, even if it's separated by like they did with the salvage, just do.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, this one is slay the enforcers. Okay. So there's got to be one more enforcer guy over here. He's going to be down there. Oh, I did it. Oh, okay. I'm like, there's nowhere else to go. Where the heck's the enforcer? And I looked up and it's like, oh, okay. It doesn't say I need to kill. That must have been him. Because I don't think it said enforcer on the title, his name. There we go. Now this is open. And again, I don't need the life. What are the lightsabers doing? There were lightsabers down here, a bunch of red ones. Dag, let's see it. Kill the shad.
Hey, I got another blue quest. There was a bloodied note dropped from killing a guy that was in like a blue bubble, like one of those. You have to be inside his blue bubble to kill him.
Yep.
And it dropped, and it gave me a "Forgive me. Find Rosa and deliver the bloody note, or bloodied note, not the bloody."
Anything breaks,
Yeah, I
the
think
forge
that
is
was
hot.
one of the ones I just did.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Well struck.
It was in the Cora Dragon Barracks dungeon.
Yes, yes, I think I was just in there. So let's see, I've done all 3 of those. I've done all the ones in this area. I've done the ones up north now. I've done that one. That one. That one, that one.
I love just sitting there watching them slowly try to walk out of my poison and die.
2,
It looks funny.
3, 4. Is there just 4? 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. There should be 5. Well, let's go here. Some of these I'm looking at, I go, I swear I did that one. I swear we did a quest in there with so-and-so, you know, and I'm like...
Mm-hmm. It was funny because when I saw the bloodied note on the ground, I was hesitant to pick it up because I figured it was one of those story things, you know, and I was like, I don't think I want to deal with it. But it was like, oh, it ended up being a quest. I was like, no, I'll just pick it up, screw it. It ends up being a quest, you know.
Oh, Ghost earned Demon Slayer, look at that.
Nice. I don't think I want to go down there yet. I'm going to go back and clear this other upper area. The upper room.
Rawhide! There's already dead guys down here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to this one. This is creepy. I don't even think I've been down in this area. Like walking around or anything. This is kind of creepy down here. It's an old creepy forest. Oh, it's another one of those outdoor dungeons.
Oh, yeah. I did one of those just a little bit ago.
The Mallwood? Did you do that one? Mallwood?
Could have been. Was it on the left side of the board?
No, it's down south by...
Oh, not yet. Then I probably didn't do it. Yeah, I probably did a different one.
Or whatever.
I had to use a heal pot on that battle. Right, I had to put the levers down to, I guess, open the barrier on the other side, and I was like, wow, with all those casters, I actually had to... It feels like it's been so long since I had to hit the L1 button. I think what it is because I do take damage, but I just watched my bubble refills very fast when you're out of combat.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, well, I don't have to. That's why I don't have to heal. Because it's like, it's not like I'm not taking damage. I am, but I'm not taking a lot. It's just like, but in the bubble refills fairly quickly, so.
What's following me? Oh, look at that. Interesting. Wow, this is a good run.
Destroyed blood boy.
Shouldn't if they're made out of wood and trees be like super vulnerable to fire?
Yeah.
Oh, what are those? Oh, geez. That is a big tree, guys.
Gregor, need a word with you. Fence says the math doesn't add up right. Says she saw you skulking around the reserves last night. Says we're short 2 boxes of the good stuff. No need to worry. I know you'll make it right. And I know you'll come tell me exactly how. I'd hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend. But they like fresh meat too. Think on that.
The skeletal rise! Rise! Oh! It was a cursed like health well. The blue, the little red wells where you get health was cursed.
Nice. blood boils. Where do I hopefully I don't have to backtrack that far. Probably do.
So I got a chest out of that.
Maybe not. It was probably like an event. Did you get like a... Did it say like event complete or something when you were done?
No. It's a well. It turns red and all gross. Like,
yeah, I was just curious
purple,
if it...
You know that like the chest turned purple and reddish purple or whatever?
Yeah.
Like it did.
No, I was just curious if sometimes, because you know when you do that, when you do those chest ones that you go, they'll look gold chest, you pop them open, they turn all purple reddish, and then you kill everything. It says event complete, you know. So I was curious if the wells did that too.
Yeah, it may have. I just didn't see it. I don't know. But I'm in a dungeon. Do they do that in a dungeon too?
Yeah. I've come across a couple. Well, the chests do. Yeah. 5,000 vampires just killed. Ashen Aristocrat.
Yeah, that's the one I got the other day. Remember I changed my title?
I got one for, you know, mining X amount of like ore, you know, like ores and stuff. So they gave me something miner, right? So I titled myself the Potential Miner.
The Potential Miner?
Yeah.
Does the word miner even be in like...
Well, you know, it's meant to be for mining ore, but I put it kind of like the opposite, the wrong miner, you know? Like,
yeah. I think I just switched mine to like the power. Because I have the power.
mm-hmm.
One more skeletal construct.
My burden is too great.
Where is it? Over here?
I cannot carry more.
Dungeon complete.
And to sell off stuff. I'm back to get the last blood bubble. probably back up this way.
I did not
Here,
get
I'll
any
go finish
oranges
clearing.
at all.
I'm averaging like 1 per dungeon. It seems like.
Let's go salvage. Fair trade. Anything else? Raise the father.
Oh, this one would have technically given me 2, because I already went back and got rid of one of them, and then that guy just dropped another orange.
When you get back to town, sometimes do you feel like the same druid has been standing there for like the whole time you've been playing?
Yeah.
There seems to always be this big guy right in front of the portal when you land. It's like, what is he doing there?
Oh, that was it? There's no... That doesn't lock up another boss? Just 3 blood boils and then you were done. Okay. I thought that would then... Oh, you have to go to a boss.
So over here...
Of course, where the hell is Rosa? Let's find Rosa and deliver the bloody
weeping
note.
at the left side of the blue circle. Left side and a little bit up. She was weeping
in the main town, or?
Yeah, she's in the town. She was weeping in front of a cellar, but the cellar, it's like a cellar door, but you can't go in it yet. I think after she stops weeping, you can go in the cellar.
Oh wait, there's a blue diamond on my map to look at. So where to go? In Menestead. Okay. I don't know why I kind of spaced out that there's a blue diamond that tells you where to go. You know, like, hello. Yep.
There be goblins somewhere. I see a trail of gold. I see the trail ending, which means he must have got away. The dead man's dredge. Ooh, this is a new one. We haven't had to go in a swampy, murky one, you know. Oh, we need the animus from these guys, okay. Okay, I just found that. Go on here. So, I've hit like I don't even know what I was trying to say.
I have come to these caves to be in service for my master. Resilience as the world crumbles. I crave such strength. I was born weak into a world that has no tolerance for it. And I continue to be weak to feed my master. But I know that one day, soon,
I hope I can finally sleep good tonight. I haven't slept good ever since I got out of the hospital.
And his ally and his
I haven't slept good ever since I got out of the hospital. I hope I sleep good tonight. I feel really tired right now, but it's just I don't want to take a nap. I don't want to do anything because I don't want to ruin the sleep, you know, later. I did fall asleep after I ate a little snack. I went and took a shower and then came back, put on a recording in a DVR thing that I recorded, and ate my snack and laid back in my chair and wake up and the recording's over and I'm like, oh great.
Yeah.
I never watched it.
I don't know where I am.
But hopefully I won't nap anymore, so I won't. I can actually sleep. Yeah.
What I hate about sometimes falling asleep while watching a show is like sometimes like I remember the beginning of it and then I'll get to a point where I'm going through, I'm like, okay, I don't remember this, so I must have fell asleep right around here. And I'll be watching, everything will be new, and then there'll be a part like
that you're like,
middle of the show
I
where I
that.
must have woke up for 5 minutes because
yeah,
I'll remember everything that happened in these 5 minutes of the show, and I was like, damn it. And then I won't remember the
yeah,
ending.
I've done that too. Yeah.
My bags are full.
Oh, these are the bandits or whatever. Okay, finally a little bit different. I've come across a few out in the wild, like the actual like human looking enemies.
They were in these caves that I went into.
I came across where they were like, there's 2 of them and they're on a road, they're blocking the road, and then that's it. You know, it's like, dang it. So I found a dungeon that's got them all, that's got a bunch of them in it. So it's like, I'll finally get a bunch of kills of those guys. It's probably the last ones I need, you know.
I haven't looked.
Considering. There's a chest back here I want to grab. It's like, this is filled with werewolves and those marauder guys and stuff. Oh, that's a watchman. I need that guy. He did. Need to find one more watchman. Arsonist, marauders, arsonists, slingers. Kind of gave them goofy names.
I think when I upgraded my staff, it changed the staff back to normal.
So like the look of it?
It didn't leave my transmog on it.
Interesting.
Fair trade. Anything else?
Wait, do we need to keep going that way?
Alright, so this gotta go to the other side now. Right where the other watchman is.
Yeah, there's something down there. Another prisoner. Icky, icky goo. Look at that. Ugh. Oh, you stink of it.
Watchman's key. There we go. The door. First, finish off
I think this guy's
I guess
dead.
maybe they're not werewolves.
Yeah.
Like
He's
storm
dead.
orbs.
I did not rescue that guy. I didn't free him. He's dead. That shouldn't count. Yep, that one's dead. This one's dead. This one's dead. This one's dead.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yep, this one's dead. Oh, he's up here. Okay.
Bless you.
Dead Man's Dredge, dungeon complete.
Can I help you? Anything else?
Oh, so that wasn't the boss. I wonder, is this Light's Watch? Is this the one with the Den Mother?
What's that?
The Light's Watch dungeon. Is that the one with the Den Mother werewolf? Because I just I killed the wardens, got the key, unlocked the door, and fought a whole mess of werewolves in the pre-room before the boss. And I'm wondering now, is this where I fought the Den Mother and I couldn't beat her?
I have no idea.
I wonder. It was a similar layout room. That's what I was kind of wondering. I'm like, it looks familiar, so I wonder if I did, if this is it, and that, because I don't know where I fought her, you know, and I was like, now that I'm more powerful, I want
May the light keep you.
where I did, and see, you know, because I should be able to take her out now, but I couldn't remember what dungeon she was in. And I'm wondering now if this is the one.
So I was able to add 2 sockets to my weapon. Holy crap.
Ooh, nice.
With the socket girl and the jeweler. The jewelry person did 2 sockets on that.
Good enough materials to add sockets?
So the skull does 13 life on kill. The diamond does 5 ultimate skill. 7 crit strike to crowd control. 5 damage over time. 7 crit strike to vulnerable. 16 basic skill damage. And 15 overpower.
And I'm encountering a lot more werewolves than guys now. This could be...
And I got my amulet up to level 3.
I have all my gear to level 3 right now. All my jewelry, everything.
$33 of 35. 20 of 23. So I have 3 dungeons left. There's 1. 2. I can't see the 3rd dungeon. 1, 2.
It's way out on the other side of the map.
Did all those. Well, doesn't matter. Let's do these 2. Let's see. This one. This is the one that you and I did, isn't it?
I started the fight. Yep, defeat the Den Mother. Oh, this is so much easier. She's dead. I had to pop a heal pop because I was in one of her red circle spell things, but it's alright. She still dropped like 4 pots.
You know what
I couldn't, for the life of me, I could not beat her with the barbarian. Like,
what you were saying about the skill tree thing. Because the other thing to remember is you have 6 skills that you're using. And all 6 of those skills you would have at 5 in the real game.
Yeah, yeah.
That's 30 points right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you've got 20 points to put in those little spaces here and there. Well, and the add-ons, so there's...
That's 2 per.
2 times 6, so that's 12. So that's 42.
So that's 2. So you really only have like 8 points left over to play around with.
If you were to use all your add-ons and stuff. Well, and you got 2 from the thing, so you got like 10 points to play around with. Really.
Yeah. And I wonder if you'll get more than that, you know.
Yeah, the other 3 reputation levels are locked, so we don't know what you get.
Well, they say you get the next level, you get gold bonus experience and 60,000 gold and 80 obols. And then the next one is bonus experience, 150 gold and 4 paragon points. So you might not get any more, but then again, it could be different, you know.
But that also could mean the same thing. You're not going to end up with 200 paragon points. You're going to have like 210 or something because of different things are going to give you points, you know? You know, to solve the backtrack issue, they could just make more of these dungeons a big loop.
Yeah.
Like, as you do the loop, there'll be like small offshoot, like a room or 2 offshoot where the key's in, and then you come back to the loop, and then you finish the loop to get back to where you put the thing, you know? Like, I think this one is taking me on a big loop. Oh, good lord! That was a critical hit on me and killed me or something.
Ooh. Oh wow, 20 of 23 dungeons.
Here I am back at the Animus urn. See, like that, this, like, what I'm getting at is because this one was a big loop, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I could
Yeah.
get all the animus in a loop and then come back and put it in the chamber, and I didn't really have to backtrack, you know?
Yeah.
That guy wasn't behind me before. Where'd he come from?
My burden is too great.
The garbage that was lying around. Interesting.
Anything else?
So many Ents die.
Raise the father.
Did you say so many Ents died?
So many Ents. I am not a people of the forest.
Many Ents died to bring us this information.
So that bandit sentry ended up having the same type of fireball effect attack and stuff as that guy that drops the level 35 stuff. That's interesting.
Oh, jerk. Slay the heart of Zagnut. It was. What would you do for a Zagnut bar?
Good deal. Father bless. Good. What else you got?
Father bless. What do you need?
I think this one has the last aspect, and I have every aspect. I already got those druid quests where I can't,
Not while I'm in town.
I can't leave the area to finish them, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Your aspect ones or whatever they are, like.
They're like way, way over.
Not much, is it?
Until next time.
Oh, if you're the conduit and you hit X, it does like a special damage thing. I never realized that. Does this like blue lightning like comes out of you, and it shreds the enemies. Like you kind of explode in a sense. Like,
Huh?
that's interesting.
What do you mean if you're the conduit?
So if you know how if you get the conduit and you turn into that white ball of lightning?
Oh, yeah.
I was running around and just letting the white streaks attack stuff, but if you hit X, you'll kind of pulse, and you do bigger damage. I didn't know that until now. All the times I've been a conduit, I had no idea there was like an attack to it, you know? I was like, why does this take so long to kill stuff? Yeah, I'm like, it kills them fairly fast, but there's a even faster way, you know.
Item dropped from this area. What? Tower key? What is this tower key? Where does this go? How did I get it in Kylvashad, and where am I supposed to take it?
Slay 1,000 bandits.
How did I get a key? Where did this key come from? How do you spell this place? K-Y-O...
I did get that. I finally got the 1,000 bandits killed.
Unlock a new secret and loot. The tower key, maybe players keep it in their inventory. Unlock the ritual tower.
One more construct to kill. Where? Oh, probably up that way. Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna go put it in my inventory. There's a secret location in town where this key unlocks the door. But so far people are mixed as to whether or not they can this is in the game.
Oh.
Tower key. Wait, it cannot
Wait,
be
so is
stored
that
in your
it?
stash? But when I leave town it drops. So how the hell
That's
do
interesting.
do I just have to leave it on the ground and if I want to go
Yeah.
do something else? What the crap?
Wait, was that it? Is that the dungeons done? That was just kill constructs and I don't see anywhere else to go.
Yeah, I guess you just have to leave it somewhere. I'll let someone else be like, wait, what's this tower key? I'll leave it right there in this building. They'll be like, what's this?
Gotta be done because there's nowhere else. Nothing else is bogged out. So, huh? No real boss. Like,
What's wrong?
yeah, the Mallwood dungeon. There's no real boss. Like,
No, you just killed the guys and
yeah,
that's it.
you kill the guys and kill the constructs, and it's green checked, and it's like, really? It wasn't even a boss. Because I was like, I've gone everywhere. There's no gate, you know. There's no door. It was.
Well, it said complete at some point when I was in there.
I probably missed it when I killed the last construct.
Rawhide! My feet are freezing.
You put on the fur-lined boots.
I know. I just ran across the water. What's in this event?
Now I got 2 more dungeons left.
Wait, are you at 33?
21 of 23.
Whatever, yeah, 21.
31 of 35 of those blue
Oh,
quests.
yeah. I'm at 33 of 35. I think I have 2 quests to find.
Hey, I can get out of the Eastern Gatehouse today.
Oh, what the hell, dude? Every once in a while, it seems like I get nailed. Like with a critical strike or something. Where I won't be taking
Yeah.
any damage from any creatures for like an hour or two, and then suddenly one creature
Like
will
whack out
kill
of
you
nowhere.
instantly,
You're like,
you know?
yeah.
It's like, did he just do like 700 damage? How is that possible? You know? I mean, I even withstood hits from the world boss. He bit me, he slammed me, and I wouldn't die. You know, it's like, but that.
Yeah, that one time you lasted the whole fight without dying.
But a regular skeleton
I think
just killed me somehow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
How? So this will be Dungeon 22, Immortal Emanation. Did you do that one yet?
I don't think so. I just came across this big blue dome, or like and there's skeletons casting things between them and themselves, and it's not a red circle with an event.
No, that's what I was doing. There was a dome, yeah. I was inside this dome, like this clear blue dome, killing skeletons, and one of those skeletons killed me somehow. And now it's gone. Apparently you can't die and come back to finish it. When you're at a spot where you can look at your map, let's figure out if we have the same dungeon to do, and we'll just do it together.
Yeah, that guy, I had to use 2 heal pots. The dome's gone, but all the there's a bunch of skeletons now still. Slay the unscathed before rites are complete and checked off. It was an event, it just wasn't a green or a red. I'm more powerful than John. No, just joking. I did it without dying. Alright, so I have to do Immortal Emanciate.
Yeah, that's where I am.
Emanation?
I'm standing
Yeah.
right at it.
Yeah, that's where I'm right outside of. That's where that blue dome was.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was. There you go. And now will this be 22 of 23?
Yeah.
How come you're not standing out? I thought you were standing outside of it.
Well,
Oh,
right
down
down
there.
below the stairs. Yeah. I was killing creatures, and somehow we were on the same world, I guess, because I didn't load.
So, just hold on a second here. Don't go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So go back up to the world map. Where's your last one? I'm at 21 of 23. Like, what are you at?
I'm 21 of 23.
Okay.
This one has the gold box.
Yep.
And I
can't see a last dungeon.
I don't see another dungeon with a gold box.
No, me either. That's what's weird. So which dungeon did we not do? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't...
Is the Darkened Way... we did that in a quest, right? The little square
Yeah, that
one?
was part of a...
The square
Yeah,
one?
that was part of a yellow quest.
Quest, right?
Yeah. I'm just double checking, hovering over each one, and they're all gray. There's nothing...
Yeah.
Except for this one.
They don't have
And
any
none of them have a box on them.
Yeah.
A little gold chest, like...
And I remember,
like this one does.
doing, like, I'll go to Nevisk in that area, and I'm like, okay, I did those 3, I know that, because we all did them together. Nostrava, all right, I know I did all those, because I've got green check marks on the ones, and I know we did, obviously, did the one that's in town, you know. And then I'm like, up by Mervistad, I was like, I did both those today, they have green checks on them right now. And I'm like, and then above Kilvishad, there's that one, the Forsaken Quarry, we did that. And then there's the Black Asylum. Then there's the one we're at, and there's one to the right of us. And then there's these 2. And then one above Bear Country, which Hoarfrost Demise, which I know we did like 4 times. You know? And like, Zenith is over there.
And then you got Zenith.
And Sanguine Chapel, that was the chapel one where you pause and look at the chapel. And
Dead Man's Dredge. Down at the bottom.
And we just did Mirkwood. Mallwood or whatever, you know?
Your Mallwood,
so like,
yeah.
There's no other... I'm like,
there's no number... There's no 23. Unless it pops up after you do 22.
Yeah, maybe. Kind of interesting that we both were doing things in the same order, and now we both have this one as our last one. I need my money. I want some money back here. him crawl out of the dungeon here. Yeah, I actually wonder if the ghost models will change a little bit, because some of these look a little bit like a plain 3D model that's just the color green, you know, rather than...
Yeah, they very well could. Oh, I gotta go back to town real quick. I'm full. Oh, that's right. I had the loot from the red event, from that event. What I had been doing was, right before I go into the dungeon, if I had to kill stuff on the way and got loot, I would port back to town real quick and then empty my bag and then port back to the entrance of the dungeon, you know?
Yep.
So I had a completely empty bag going in. And I would still fill up and have to leave, but... Alright.
Rolando, White Shadow, hey, how you doing? You're not playing right now, Shadow?
Father bless. What do you need? Can I help you? Well struck.
Uh-oh. I got stuck while selling stuff. Uh-oh. Mark? You there, Mark?
Anything else?
Yeah, I just killed the blood boil.
I got stuck while selling stuff.
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't in the...
Hope you didn't finish it while I was gone.
No, it says travel to a pillar of the eternal bond. I'm still killing the main vampire that... There he goes.
Somehow it got stuck while I was selling stuff. Like it just sat there. I was just about to leave and come back. Because it was like...
Yeah.
Totally stuck.
Where do we have to go now? Oh, right there. Okay.
Helda, I'm sorry I left so quickly. Father said such awful things. I couldn't bear it. Don't fret over me. I'm safe. I fled to the ruins we thought deserted and was shocked to find there a group of kind folk who offered me food and lodging. I hope you can too. I'll admit I was scared at first. Hard living has made them strange looking. But they feed me quite generously. For once, I have some fat on my bones in this frigid wasteland.
Look at this. Over. Pushing it. Fiendish folio. I'm full. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. It's the blood baron again. Oh, you did. Alright. Back to town. Well, I don't know not a low, but hi sir, was nice to officially meet you today. Yeah, sorry, I didn't put it together until Bob called you by the name. 22 of 23. Alright, where's this last dungeon then?
Yeah.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 2, 20. Hold on, I must have counted some twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I count only 22 gates on the map.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I keep getting 23. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Wait, you're right. No, I just recounted it. I got 23.
18, 19, 20, 21. Now I got 22. Damn it. Okay. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is going on? Okay, there's 4 to the left, 3 at the bottom, that's 7. 8, 9 under Kilvishad. 10, 11 above Kilvishad.
No, yeah, I just counted again, and for the third time I got 22.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah. 23 if you count the darkened way in the square thing.
Well, yeah, but I don't think that counts, because...
Do we have to go back there when it's not our quest? I'm gonna go in and try it.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to the wrong... I want to sell this stuff, not...
Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm back up to $269,000. I'm doing all these dungeons and selling everything, except for like the oranges that I've been salvaging.
I got 72,000.
That was a lot of ghouls.
Wow, you guys are almost
Oh,
done if you played all day. Math was never Mark's strong suit. There are 24. There's not 24, there's only 23. It says 23. See, dungeons.
It says 23, but
22 of 23.
But we can't seem to find the 23rd dungeon.
Yeah, well, that's what we're baffled with, is which one is the 23rd dungeon?
I'm kind of wondering now, yeah, is it this? Is it the fact that you need to go back and do this when it's not a quest or something, even though it doesn't have a thing on it?
Three, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2. I have 3 more items to get to level 3. Alright, I'm gonna go... Alright, I'm gonna go back to the thing and port to you, because you're already there.
Yeah, you could just port. That's what I was doing. I was like, I'm ready to go, so I'll just port there. I'll run over there, and he can port to me.
He's like, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Who's kidding?
This is the only thing we can think of, is we gotta do...
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna count, though, but we'll see.
Wasn't this the one with the monster that was trapped at the bottom? Blocking the...
Maybe?
The thing?
Oh.
Wait a minute, why are there other people in here?
Yeah. This is full of other people.
What is going on? Like, what? Yeah, and this is totally cleared out.
Yeah. This isn't like a dungeon.
Yeah, this isn't a dungeon. Unless there's one in here.
I don't think so.
If we go... You see where these things are going off the map?
They're just dead ends.
Check them. Like over here.
We can, but I think that's just a dead end. Oh, money.
We should go to different ones. Or you know what? Here's the easiest way to solve this problem. I'm going on Google and finding what's the 23rd.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here all day if we don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This is just a rubbled dead end, and you can see down into the caverns of the remaining glowing ghost mist. So there's nothing in here. This is
well,
just
this
for
explains
quests.
It.
There is no 23rd.
There's a 23rd dungeon called Capstone, which is not available in the beta.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, I'm just going back to town then.
Yep.
And, let me see, okay. Three, 1 there. Kind of doesn't help. Menastud coffers raising spirits. Oh, this is gonna be like, you're never gonna know. This is really hard. You're never gonna know. Wait, they don't even have 35 listed. They only have 34.
Yeah. Of those quests.
Like, there's one I don't recall doing. So, it says, one is Menastud coffers, requires you to be level 5 plus. 2 is raising spirits, it's given by a guard called Boza. Melody of the Soul, given to you by Sister Octavia. Sealed Door, given to you by the Strange Beggar. Cries of Innocence, given to you by the Vendrel Trost. And it's like the Black Asylum dungeon had to be complete for that to pop up. A Cold Faith was given to you by the Pilgrim's Journal, which was a drop. So it's like, did I get the journal or not? I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I remember hearing Pilgrim's Journal. And then it's like the Exorcist cache requirements are that you've killed a ghost and picked up the Exorcist cache, and in there was a quest. That one I don't remember doing. I don't remember getting an Exorcist cache but I could be wrong.
I remember doing something. I remember getting something like that from doing the Exorcist, all those Exorcist quests that were chaining together.
It says you kill a random ghost out in the world.
Oh,
and get an Exorcist cache.
No, then I don't know if I've done that or not. Then
the condition is that the Red Cellar dungeon had to be complete. Perrin.
Yeah.
The possession one is when that's the ghosts in town, I think. Legacy Unmade is Perrin again. Yeah, and then Woodsman and Nevisk. I remember Woodsman. Giver is Magdalena. Bound by Blood was Lacton. Complete the Covening Tunnels to get this, which we did. The Cleansing Flame by Priest Madavi. Legacy of Lightwatch given to you after you complete the Lightwatch dungeon. And then Traveler's Prayer was given after you found a Pilgrim's Letter out in the wild somewhere. I feel like I remember the Pilgrim's Letter too and doing the prayer. Ravenous Dead is Orton. Unyielding Flesh was an NPC named Christina. Better Days was you had to loot a corpse and find a faded old painting off the corpse somewhere, which I think we did because I remember we both were saying we found a corpse and a thing came out of it, right?
I found 2 corpses now that gave me quests.
Depths of Despair was Sister Octavia. You had to complete Malady of the Soul in order for this one to come up. Faith and Blood was Peter. The Depths of Despair had to be done. So. Depths of Despair had to be done before this one will show up. Sight to Madness was from Velik. The Stronghold Nostrova, the town, had to be open for this to show up. Unwritten End, you pick up a Merchant's Ledger, which is a totally random location on the map, and it starts this quest. Now that one I don't know if I did. Frostbloom.
See, when I was running oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Frostbloom was from you pick up a random herb patch. I remember that one. I remember picking an herb and getting a quest. Yep. Blood Sermon, you just had to be level 8 and it'll show up. Shattered Tribute, Cena, you have to have the Hoarfrost Demise dungeon done. Then the next one is Call of the Ancients. You have to have Hammer of the Grizzly quest complete. Beast Challenge was given to you by Greganok. Hammer of the Champion was given by Greganok. You had to have the Stronghold Malnock complete to get this. Dead Martyr, Sir Cromwell, you had to have Hallowed Ossuary dungeon done to get this. Secret of the Spring is a discarded note found out in the wild. Gory Display, Ice Clan Impaler, you had to kill him to get it. Forgive Me, pick up a bloody note from Julek inside the Cor Dragon Barracks. You have to have the Cor Dragon Barracks dungeon complete, which I think we both said we got that when we were in the barracks, you know. Gold Well Spent is Giver Maros, and then Forgotten Legacy has question marks next to it. We haven't figured out how to do this one yet. Hungering Bone Cache, the Giver is you pick up a Hungering Bone Cache off a skeleton out in the wild. So some of these I don't remember, especially the ones that are out in the wild.
Yeah, and then they give I couldn't tell you. I don't pay that much attention.
Yeah, and there's only 34 of them, not 35. So where's the 35th quest?
Yeah, well, it's probably in another zone, just like the dungeon.
He's got points on the map where he picked up each of these quests, where he found them, the ones in the wild and everything. But it's kind of like, did I, you know what I mean? Like,
and like what I found when I was running around, completing all the little minor areas that were still fogged yesterday, all of a sudden a blue question mark showed up on the map.
Yeah, I had that.
You know, and I was like, that was just random. It wasn't there before.
Yeah.
You know, and it was just like
thing happened to me. Yep.
So it's just like, are you supposed to run down every single pathway and just randomly it'll trigger a blue exclamation point? Because I'm not doing that. You know, like.
See, looking at his first map, I think I did all these. Because let me see, let me look at the map.
But, yeah.
Because, yeah, that's near that. These are the ones.
But yeah,
that
it's
are
like
in
I
the
couldn't
town.
tell you what ones I got off of drops or something like that.
These are the ones in that town. Yep. I'm gonna assume I did all the ones that are showing here in Kovastad, and then I don't know if I got.
All I know is I have 0 blue exclamation points on my map. So.
Do you think you picked up a quest here? Hold on. I'm pinning it on the map.
I have no idea.
Because he says he got a quest there. And then the 3 that are over here, I'm pretty sure I did those. Because I remember walking out of this town and getting quests.
Yeah, I probably did.
Little area.
Oh, hey! Begins in 3 minutes. Gathering of Legions up in Core Dragon.
Oh.
I'm teleporting to Menestad.
Teleporting to Menestad.
Finally, something showed up today.
I'm going to ignore the quests. I'm not going to bother because they're. In
No,
my
I'm
opinion,
not.
it's going to be too hard to find the very last one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Amongst all the chaos, it's like if I happen across it, I happen across it. But and the other thing that's unfortunate about the other thing crazy about these quests is that it tracks it for each individual character. So I very well could have got that 34th quest on another guy and not remember. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Oh, I remember picking up a quest in that area, but was it with this guy or the other guy? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Got a few, I think at least a couple necromancers here.
What's funny is like, you know how to look at their stuff? Like, look at their stuff. Like, no one has any gear.
Oh. No,
we were waiting for the, yeah, this person's all in yellows. There's a couple oranges. None of it's upgraded. Like, are we the only ones that know about this? These are all... He's got mostly oranges. But none of it's upgraded or...
Either that, they're just not bothering. They're so powerful with the nukes, it doesn't matter.
Oh, this person's been doing it. Yeah, look at that. 388 power item. Nice.
You see that brown goo that's like getting spilled everywhere? From the necros? That's what I was talking about. Like,
so you can't cut the corner and go in there right away and start killing that thing. Okay.
Oh, there's a skull down here.
I'm not ready yet.
3 of 3 done, 1 of 3 done of... Oh.
I was confused by the orange bar.
I think so. I think
like the line.
I think so.
The line is the timer, and the orange bar being full means that we're ahead of it.
Yeah.
This other over here.
Where's the... Oh, it looks like someone already... I was like, where's the third thing? You know, and then it was like, oh, no, never mind, he's ready to die. There's a whole bunch of guys out here with a white diamond now.
Isn't there someone in the...
There's a blood blister we're killing out here. I think we're behind on the timer now.
It's giving us a circle over here.
Here's a white thing over here. We're still way behind.
It was giving a circle over here. It was saying we had to go way over here, but we obviously didn't.
Oh, I see.
Now where's it telling us to go?
I'm getting the same ping right up here. But there's nothing up here. I don't get it. The Overlord has returned.
Someone found him.
Now things are blinking.
Wait, does this mean we only found 2 of 3?
I think so.
I think it was bugged.
Yeah, I think there was something wrong.
get.
We got 2 chests.
You get 3.
Oh, you would have gotten 3. Okay, all right.
I don't think I got a single orange.
Neither did I. They're all yellows. It's all yellow.
No, I got 3 oranges in here. I didn't see oranges on the ground, but I... Level 22 orange. Ooh, interesting.
All my items seem to be level 16 through 21 so far. Yeah. Varying levels between 16 to 21. All yellows. And that's the second time I've done that it's messed up on that last guy. The 2 out of 3.
Yeah. See, when we did it, we got all 3, and the third one was in the church, and that's why I ran in the
last
church, 'cause I was
time,
like, can we get ahead of this? Because I know he's in the church, and he wasn't there. And then we saw that circle, and like you said, we went up there, and there's nothing there. So it was like...
Yeah. And last time there was the dude inside the church, but his bar was red above his head, but it was gray on the top of the screen, and he was attacking us, and it was like, well, every time I shoot him, it says he's immune, but yet he's attacking us, so how can he be immune? And there was no red line, coming off of him, to like say that he was regenerating, or what I mean, or you had to go kill something, because it was like that was the other mess up the last time. So
helm, chest, pants, amulet.
I wonder if you need the 3rd chest to get the horse.
I know. I wonder that too.
I feel so full from lunch. Mom's gonna want to cook that spaghetti, and I'm just not hungry. Well, I think I'm going to take a break. I don't know if I'm going to have dinner or not, but I'm going to take a break.
Okay.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see. Come back and see us.
All right, traveler. Father bless.
Oh, I can't pull that out either, huh?
Father bless. What do you need? Come back if you need work.
Send me a voice request. I like spaghetti, cook it for me. A voice request. We're in the game voice. You know how you go to game and click clan? We're in that voice. We're in this voice. Clan. We're in here. So waypoints 7 of 7, strongholds 3 of 3, side quests 33 of 35, and even online, they show 34 online, they don't show 35. No one has found it. And the 34th quest has question marks by it, saying they don't know how they got it, like they can't. So we could be done at 33 of 35. And there is no 23rd dungeon that has been verified online. There's only 22 out of the 23 dungeons in the beta. So you can't get the 23 of 23 on that. So this could mean that we're done. This could be a completed character. It's got everything possibly done that you can do. So what I'm trying to do now is get all these items to at least 3 stars, if not 4. And I just found something to replace my ring. So all my items are above 300, like 394 plus 15 power, 409 plus 15, 316. I could use a better gloves if I find them. 422 plus 10, 391 plus 10. I want everything above 375. 399 plus 15 power, 378 power, 422 plus 15, 403 plus 15. I want everything like in the high 300s, if not above 400 in the power range. So I could use better gloves. This has high power for a level 16. Oh, because it was a yellow that I converted. That's what it was. Yeah. This ring is crazy high. 422 plus 15. It's a crazy high ring. 409. 422 plus 10. Yeah, the only thing I could go up on with would be some arms. But I love that ability, extra Hydra head, so I might not ever want to change that. Because having 2 Hydras is awesome.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm going up here to check something out because I need to get a couple $100,000 in order to level all these items to 3 stars like I want. And I've been told that if you, I just looked it up, and if you go to this place, you get a lot of golden items up here. So I was been told to do this over and over again. Castle up here. This is where I'm going towards. Free Regret Earth Shaker. Okay. Where is Regret Earth Shaker? Down here? It could be down here. Event complete. Oh, someone else already killed him? That's funny. Yeah, that was a decent amount of items that I got out of that box. So the guy said to go outside, teleport to town, and he said you can sometimes just go right back in the portal. This load screen will put you in a different server, in a different instance of the game, and you should be able to go right back in and the event will start again. Look at that! It is starting again. There's more of these guys. There they are up here. I'm getting all yellows. The guy online was talking about getting like a ton of high-level orange items and stuff, and I'm getting all yellows. How much gold have I gotten? 24,000. Alright. We'll try it again and we'll see. I got 24,000, so we'll pay attention to how much gold it's raising us. Alright, it looks the same. Did it reset? It did reset. Oh yeah, he's right. Again, no oranges. $26,000, so around $2,000 you get from doing that. I didn't get any oranges. This time we're gonna sell it before we come back. I kind of wouldn't mind having spaghetti also. That sounds pretty good. I don't have any bread. I like... Do you ever make spaghetti sandwiches? Butter up some bread or a nice roll and put the spaghetti with sauce in there and just eat it. Good stuff.
Can I help you?
Alright, none of that stuff is a transmog.
Well struck.
$41,000. It's not too bad for just getting money. I mean, it's quick, right? Oh, it's not reset. Or is someone in here doing it? No, it's not reset, because if someone were in here doing it, it would show their progress and where they are. Go over here and check the Coyote. Let's see what he's got to drop. Did my guy almost trip over that rabbit? Did you see that? Blue level 20, level 35, 411 power hammer. Is he coming back? Baka's a barbarian. 387, 360. There we go, a grave wand. 418 power. Holy cow. A level 25 wand. Now what you do is you put core skill damage. Wow, that's good. So you pick an orange power. So basically you level that up to 3. You can level it to 3 stars. I might change the slow damage to something else. And then after you've changed everything, put an orange power on it to turn it legendary, and you'll have like a maximum powered orange item. It's almost worth switching to wands. It's almost worth switching my thing to wands. Now usually for me, he doesn't show up more than twice in a row. And then it takes a long time for him to show up again. So what I've been doing is you port back to town here. And then you run back. And a lot of times it's changed. And he'll spawn again twice in a row after you do this. What was that? What? Oh! No! Use this item to add a new cosmetic look for your mount. Manage mount cosmetics at the stable master. Come on! I got I got armor for my horse that I don't have. What the hell? Reward gained horse armor. Visit the stable master to equip. What the crap? I'm getting all this. I'm getting horses and armor and. Damn it! Now I gotta go to the stable master. I gotta look at this. I was just gonna text Mark. I was just gonna text him, be like, dude, I just got armor for my horse that I can't use. So I've gotten like the coolest drops. I've got a horse, I got a spirit horse that dropped, and now I've got armor for the horse. Like, I hope I have this. And you know what's funny is the game is gonna come out, and I guarantee you, all you guys. My brother, Shadow, Rum, I guarantee you everybody is going to have this. They're going to get the spirit horse, they're going to get armor, and I'm going to be running around the game in my plain brown horse and have it never ever drop. No matter how much we try, I will never get these drops. And I've got them, you know, because I got them here, I'm not going to get them anywhere else. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, look at that. Wow. Yes. Why can't I ride this around? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Come on. Seriously? It's got a horn on the front of its nose. Some kind of spike. You see that? Are there spikes on the front under the... Yeah. Under the neck. There's like where the front legs are. There's spikes on that. Spikes on the neck. Look at that. Where the armor plates meet, there's kind of like pointy things. Wow. I gotta put that wand in the bank, just in case I want to use a wand. A 368 blue item.
Dark days upon us. Do you need a proper anything else?
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. Well, that was weird. It's like being followed by a drone. Blue Sasquatch. Pope. I put a bunch of hours in. I feel like I barely got anything done. It seems pretty good so far, though. Yeah.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I need a new power for that ring, because I'm not using frozen ore, but it had some good...
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
Let's see, I need to get the... Okay, so I need to get the socket on it and to level it up. So, putting the socket on it was this. $21,000 for that. And then leveling it up. 1 with 6, and then 2 is 13,000. And then the socket we need is determined by our defenses. Shadows at 47. Poison, lightning, cold, fire. Alright, so all our resistances are above 40. So they're all fine. So that's perfect. So now that socket can be anything other than. So let's see. This is jewelry is 100 armor. This is 170 armor. So we could add armor. Resist all. Resist cold. Resist shadow. Resist poison. Yellow is resist lightning, and red is resist fire. So we could add 170 armor in. Why not? $22.79 armor. Look at that. And what does that do for our defenses then? Armor 2279, armor contribution, barrier bonus, all damage reduction from a distance. Reduces incoming physical damage taken, applies to both direct and bleeding of a non-physical. It's partially reduced. You have 24 from primary equipment. Strength and 170 bonus from other sources. Interesting. Your percentage of armor contributes to your base damage reduction against non-physical. It's determined by your appropriate elemental resistances, diverse in PvP. Interesting. I'm not sure how much that helps. I don't understand it enough to know how much that helps.
Is it common for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically? I guess I can't blame them.
So actually, let me see what... Sorry, I've got aspects in my bank. Let's see what can go on, if anything can go on a ring. Helm, chest, pants, amulet, shield. Helm, chest, pants, amulet, shield. You deal too vulnerable while you have a barrier. I think I have that power already on something. Yeah, you do 26. Oh no, that's not too vulnerable though. Lucky hit. While you have a barrier. We don't have the vulnerable one though. 14 increased damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier on. Helm, chest, pants, amulet, shield. Helm, chest, pants, amulet. Interesting. Let's see. Gotta go.
I can take common, turn it special.
So I'm going to change that one. So, Bloodlance I'm not using. While chanting Incinerate, not using. That's a Necromancer, that's a Druid, that's a Druid, that's a Rogue, that's a Necromancer. Ice Shards, not using. Rogue, Druid, Barbarian, Necromancer, Druid, Necromancer, Sorcerer. Each time Chain Lance is bounced up, you gain 4 mana. I could do something that increases my mana. It might make me... I need $17,000 to do that. That actually might not be bad, because I could gain mana while I'm Chain Lightning, and how much does Chain Lightning cost to shoot? Where is it? 35, wow. So it might not, I can't, it's not like I can do it all the time, but I could, it could help slow down the, I don't know, well, we could try it and see. I mean, we can always take it off and put something else on later if we don't like it. But we could try that and see when I get the next $17,000. Alright. Let's go back. I want to run back up here and try this 1 or 2 more times. BTW lets us use beta. Looking pretty good. The aspects are cool. Pretty expensive to upgrade. There's no mana potions. No. Not yet. I mean, they're not in the beta. Maybe there are in the regular game, but there's none in the beta. Oh. This gate does this sometimes.
Not while I'm in town.
The east gate is bugged. Sometimes you can't get out. Grim. I mean, maybe there will be in the game, but yeah, there's none in the beta, so... This is a longer run than running from that other town, but I couldn't get out today. There's an event down here. We gotta do the event. This will give us some gold as well. 1, 2. There's 2.
Be careful! Thank you!
I lack the needed map.
To hit that one. Not yet, anyway.
Out of mana once again.
Bless you.
The event gave a buttload of money. Gold all over the place. Did this lady turn into a zombie? What's she doing? Oh, she's upset at that dude that died. Well, that was before I got here, lady. Can't blame that on me.
Out of mana once again. I lack the needed mana.
Well, that time I didn't have to do anything. There were people already doing it. Yeah, I've got it boosted a lot. The chain lightning looks OP, Pope says. I've got it boosted. It is actually overpowered, literally, because the ability is at 6 of 7 because I've got item contributions going to it. You can only put 5 points in it, but items can boost it as well. And then I've got what was the other one? When attacking with a basic skill, so if I hit it with fire first, then the core skill does an extra 20% up to 50% extra damage. So it's basically almost doubling its damage by if I hit it with a fire first. So, which I'm trying to do, you know. So the powers and everything I have make it all, yeah. You can stack so much stuff in this game that it makes a lot of things overpowered. Like right now my barriers are way overpowered. Because I've got like 4 different things that affect barriers. Uh-oh. This is done. This has been completed. I'll try one more time. Let's go to this town this time. I wasn't that excited about playing Diablo 4, but after playing the beta, I'm pumped for the release. Yeah, me too. I'm interested in seeing how much further you can take the characters, because like we're only going to level 25. We can only do so much with our gear and everything. But like, will these same principles hold?
Out of mana.
Yeah, and my hydras are overpowered. I've got double the hydras because of items that I have. Gave me 2 heads of hydras. You're only supposed to ever have 1, but I've got 2 because of the items I have. Gave me extra hydras. So that's cool. So yeah, I've got a lot of my spells are basically 3 or 4 of my spells are overpowered because of the item combinations I chose along with things. So yeah. You're not supposed to be this powerful early on, you know?
I lack the needed mana.
The barbarian running around with me. Well, the boss guy's over here. Over here, dude. Over here, dude.
I'm low on precious. I need time to prepare that.
And I've got it set up so when someone dies, they explode. That's a 333. Look at that. Let's go here this time. It's cool running into other players in this one, yeah. And we have a guild too. We got a guild in this one. It doesn't matter for the beta, but I mean, if you want to join, you can. But in the regular game when it comes out, we'll definitely be like, you know, we'll make sure everybody's in the build when it comes out. That's what it's going to be most important.
Out of mana once again.
So we can help each other, we can play together, you know. Beta, we've got 5 or 6 people in the guild. I think I'm the only one on right now. At least I'm the only one in the guild chat right now. I don't know if anyone else is on, they're just not talking. Oh, the boss. It says go to the boss. Okay. Yeah, we've actually have people in the guild that are on PC, and the in-game chat works between PC and PlayStation, so we can all talk and do stuff, and there's no problem. There was no problems at all between the people playing PC and those of us on here, you know, on PS5. I'm on PS5. Let's try this one more time, and then we'll go back to the main town and sell stuff and see where we are. Is it closed again? Yeah, look at that. Oh, there's a blood golem, or a blood mist. You want to talk OP? Look at this blood mist. This blood mist necromancer. He just has to walk around, float around, and everything dies. Alright, go back to regular town. So before selling stuff, I went from around 5,000 to 13,000.
Can I help you? Anything else?
We're gonna sell all this. 26,000, so it's not too bad. Place to gain some little bit of money real quick. I'm sorry, this is annoying me, so I'm gonna pull these out. There. I just wanted to organize it. He was annoying me. I know that's anal, right? I just had to do it. Little purple, big purple. Little green, big green. Little red, big red. Little orange, big orange. Little blue, big blue. Little white, big white. Little skull, big skull. All my potions and aspects. Okay. It was just bothering me. Okay, and then... do we have enough to do that gem? We were going to put that aspect on it over here, right? I think we had enough to do it. This one, yeah, because we're not using frozen orb. We decided... whoops. We're going to do the mana one. Each time you gain 4 mana, yeah. Gain 4 mana, yeah, okay. Basic skill makes your core go up. Lucky hit. Gained armor, Hydra, ignore damage, create a barrier, that's the bubble, and this is to increase damage while you're in the barrier. Alright, yeah. Cool. So they're all useful powers that help out a lot. Neat. No events going on. Reptile. Fight. Dun, 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 dun. It's a tongue. There's a tongue sticking out between the fangs. Reptile. She just kicks ass. She is such an awesome character. This one, the rogue. Come to think of it, did I just lose that gem? I wasn't paying attention. Strength, resource regeneration, and armor. Intelligence is crit strike and resist all. Willpower is the least concern. Skill damage and dodge. Okay. So willpower is my least concern. Alright. So I do want the
Very well.
I do want the strength, the cooldown. Crowd control we can change. Two. Attack speed wouldn't be bad. Damaging elites gives you a barrier. What does my helmet do now? Increased armor when you deal any form of damage. Grenade. Becoming injured while crawling prevents you unstuck. Direct damage against bleeding enemies has a 31% chance to stun them. That costs 18,000. Helm chest. You heal for each close-up to 30. Heal chest pants amulet. Barrier. Ice armor. Ignore direct damage. That can go on a helmet too. 25% damage reduction for 7 seconds. Why does this say frost skill damage? And this one says cold damage, and the other one says cold damage. Interesting. Alright. Just so that I don't lose it, I'm going to put the helmet back in there. I don't want to accidentally lose it. Poison imbuement. Oh. Shadow imbuement. Okay, that's another reason for getting a new helmet, is I don't need all those. Now this I need, skill damage. Imbuement skill damage is good. One rank of barrage I could change. Smoke grenade, huh? Ultimate frost healing. Damage over time is cold. Damage to slowed. Lucky. Life on kill. Damage to slowed. Vulnerable. Yeah, there's just a couple things to change there. But I wanted to do combo. Your basic skills now generate combo points. Attack marked enemies to fill up your inner psyche when it's full.
Hello. Greetings. I apologize.
Hey, Jesse Reynolds. So, no, 33 of 35 is all I'm at. No, the last two dungeons. Sorry. Dungeons. I was at 22 out of 23 on my mage, on my sorcerer. So... I almost forgot to play this character. So no, I didn't, 22 out of 23 dungeons. So we found 22 out of the 23. And I went online and looked, and there is no 23rd dungeon. It doesn't exist in the beta. So that's why we couldn't find the 23rd. Was because it doesn't exist in the beta. But you can do 22 out of 23. The quests were another issue. There were supposed to be 35 quests in the game, and we only found 33. And if you go online, people have they know the names of 34 quests, but one of the quests on how to get it has question marks next to it, meaning that someone told them the name of the quest, but no one has been able to figure out how you get that quest. So it could be that there's really only 33 out of 35 quests in the game also. So, we were considering my sorcerer done. So what I want to know is... Oh, I think I see it now. There's a little yellow diamond next to my purple goo there. So if that fills up, I get unlimited mana? Or unlimited power? What do you call it? Now for 4 seconds I have unlimited mana. No, it's using my purple stuff. Oh, there it goes. Look at that. It's not using my purple stuff. Okay. Okay, I could definitely see having that barrier. That thing that creates the barrier, I could definitely see using that. Because I'm constantly getting hit by other creatures while I'm attacking somebody. too low. I let myself get too low. Yeah, I could definitely see using that barrier power on that helmet. I might want to do that. Oh yeah, vampire is gonna come out of here. try this combo point thing.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's locked.
I didn't get any of those keys for this character. So if you don't have those keys yet for those chests, go to this girl over here and buy them right here.
I'll be here soon.
Out of energy. Low on energy.
Why'd I do that? I should have just teleported out.
Well struck.
What did we need? We needed 17,000 for that. We only got 14. Okay. I'm gonna go scope out this. I want to go scope this out over here. And then I might take a dinner break. Look at this once or twice, and then I might take a dinner break. Alright.
Well struck. Raise the father.
Yeah, the barrier one in the thing was better.
Until spring.
What? Oh.
I can't use that yet.
I know why. I remember this now. 'Cause I've got to get yeah. I need one that's lower. Shit. We need one that's lower first. Lower level first. Like this one, it says level 5. I don't know if this will work. Well, I doubt I have the money to do it, but well, I only need $984 for that.
Father bless. Farewell, and good fortune.
Like, what I'm curious about is... Can I put this on it? It makes it a level 5. Now I can wear it. But can I then like stick this item in here? Go for the higher power one. Will it leave it level 5? Do you know what I mean? Like, raise the power to 315 damage for 10 seconds. And will it stay level 5? I think it will. Binds to account on pickup. We just need $18,000 again to try it, but I think it will. I think that's how you work around it.
Let's go salvage. Fair trade.
Yeah, now go over here.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
The barrier's up to 315 now. Let's cross our fingers this works.
That's a good omen.
And it did. It still kept it at level 5 with the barrier going up to 315. Interesting. And we have an item level 433 item now. Can we change this from willpower? Let's see. Dodge, poison resistance. Doing it again is a lot of money. Okay.
Fairly well.
Ultimate frost healing. Damage over time, cold, damage to slowed. All stats, imbuement, cold. See, what do they call it when you do your imbuement here? Cold imbuement, cold. Cold imbued skills are cold imbued skills. So cold, it's not.
All right, until
Hold on, it's
spring.
not frost, it's cold. So this is cold damage, okay. Oh, that rank of barrage we need to change. Cold frost skill. Yeah, that's not a thing for us. Damage with dual wielded weapons. Okay. We could do that one. Because that's the... when we're using two... this stuff here. Which we don't really have. This one's pretty good. But this one needs... we need a better weapon here. 2703. Change that. Okay. This character has a lot of items we can work with. Smash that like. Thanks, Chop and Drop. Well, you're just in time, because I think I'm going to go have dinner. And then come back in a little bit. So, I'm going to check one thing before I go. And then I may end up... yeah, I think I'm going to go have dinner and then come back. So yeah, see you guys in a little while. I'm going to